We're part of the plant community. Our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing
guys.
to PvP mayhem. We're the best that found, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slay monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge mob here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the plant community, our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best that found, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slay monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! There's a huge moth here! Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where's my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we
Hello, plebarinos. We're back. We're back with the testing. I've been doing videos and testing. Today we're gonna check out. Honestly, I was thinking about Holy Paladin, but I think I'm gonna play out with the Druid for a bit. I think I'm gonna start off with the Druid pleb. Druid plebiness got nerfed. My Wild Stalker. My Wild Stalker love. Wild Stalker love. Wild Stalker love. Yo, Wind Grace, how are you doing? Morning. It's 3 PM for me right now, boys. I did wake up really early. I'm not gonna lie. I did wake up real early, bro. I woke up real early today, like a little pleb. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, Rodimus. How you doing? Where's the healer tier list? Far too early for that yet. I'll tell you right now, probably Oracle Discipline Priest. I actually kind of want to try out Oracle as well. Oracle Discipline Priest. I actually have my Druid set up and ready to go. I had to do a bunch of testing in terms of what gear gets scaled up and what doesn't. I didn't have a ring that was scaling up properly. I had to use this crap. And I don't know how to get gems, or at least these gems don't freaking work, man. So I have to use some pieces of gear that are a little bit questionable, to say the least. Questionable, to say the least. Whoa, why is this so weird? I updated details and think it's actually broken. Let me just see. Yeah, this is weird, man. My details broke. Hmm. Yo, insane, how are you doing? You know, Red, what are you? Dude, I was using sunscreen. Cream? Dude, I can't even talk, man. I'm so tired from the video. I'm plebbing. Hello, Lich Pepe, let's go, dude. Lich la Pepe. There's something wrong with my, There's something wrong with my details. I updated it, and I think it broke. I think I have to revert the old version. Oh, PTR Plebinor. We're gonna test out. Obviously, I can't test out without details properly working. How do I revert the old version? Thumb cream? Marie will be proud. What is that? Is that the German version? The German? It just got updated just now. Is there actually versions of this? This is not good. LBI is a bit plebby as well. Okay, it's actually working now. Is it? It's not. Fuck me, man. We gotta do some science. We gotta do some science. Just really quickly. He's a scientist. He's a scientist. Scientist. He's a scientist. Scientist. Tomorrow I gotta leave for camping for a week. Dude, that sounds fantastic, man. I've been trying to do some outdoors activities as well. Outdoors activities are awesome, man. Stepping out, touching grass. What the hell's going on? I think it might be LVI related. I think it might be LVI related shit. Let me just try something. I have my Druid ready. I'm gonna go and play Druid. I'm gonna test out some of the Wildstalker talents. Wildstalker tier set nerfs. I wanted to test out Holy Paladin changes a bit, even though they're whatever, right? I just need to see. Oh, okay. In a dungeon it works. Okay. I'm a bit of a rat. Gotta do some camping, dude. Dude, you should do some fishing. I've been fishing. I've been actually fishing myself lately. And it's It's the juice. Alright, it should be fine. We're gonna do some testing. I have my gear sorted out, even though it's a little bit plebby. In Spain, I was just doing exploring the city, exploring the hotel, eating a shit ton. Eating was probably the biggest part of my holidays, if I'm being honest with you. Kind of regretting a little bit, but it is what it is. What talent should I run? I'm gonna try out Implant, honestly. I'm gonna try out Implant. I don't know if I should run Abundance because you're losing your old tier set. You don't have free rejuves jumping up and down anymore. You ate a... what? What? What is this? What is this? Why can't I start it? Oh yeah. Look at the amount of stuff you can get. You can get trinket, you can get weapon, you can get boots that boosts your cloak, but I don't know how to get the cloak. I think you have to do some daily quests to get the wraps. And the belt actually seems to be scaling with it, so it seems to be pretty Gucci with that. Gucci Prabucci. If we're gonna disconnect, it's probably because LVI, so we're gonna try and fix that. I kind of want, yeah, I want Dawnbreaker. I want to see how the keys scale with it as well. I want to see how the keys scale with it, boys. Ahoy! Ahoy, my mateys. Oh shit, how do I teleport to Dawnbreaker? Do I actually just have to... Where's my portals, actually? The good old Dawnbreaker, boys. The good old Dawnbreaker. Favorite dungeon? Best dungeon? Worst dungeon? Mr. Bugtastic?
Engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover what tools you can.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
What were the latest changes? I literally just did a video on this. Symbiotic blooms. Symbiotic blooms. Symbiotic blooms. Symbiotic blooms. I just want to see clear casting, bro. Jesus, man. I need to stop smoking. Guys, help me stop smoking somehow. Help me. Help me. I need to go healthy. I need to go healthy, boys. Healthy. I want to see if the clear casting thing works. Let me see. Yo, Mr. Dean Sausage. Let's go. Ladino la sausage. Ladino la sausage. Ladino la sausage. Where is the DK, bro?
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the new.
Oh yeah, why do they even portal?
Now, with the launch of the flagship Dawnbreaker, that will all change.
Why do they only have 13 million HP compared to other ones? Oh yeah, because I have a couple items that are not scaled up. Dude. Holy shit, man. I have 6 stacks on myself. The guy just left because he didn't know how to get here. Oh well. Oh, I think the guy maybe kicked him, dude. This guy is not looking to play around. This guy is not looking to play around, dude. I don't know. Dude. Holy fucking moly. The symbiotic blooms are everywhere, bro. I have 4 stacks. That's what? Dude, you have to remember your healing is increased. Your healing is increased because of vigorous creepers, 20% with the people with symbiotic blooms, and that stacks. Imagine having 6 stacks, man, the amount of healing you're doing. Like, wild. Holy moly. Holy moly, macaroni.
With its complement of cannons, it can.
Guys, we're plebbing with the Resto Druid Wildstalker. The new tier set nerfs. We need to check them out. We're plebbing out with some of the, we're trying out Implant to see how it works. Let's see how many symbiotic blooms your boy can get. Let's go. Convoke! Convoke symbiotic blooms! Oh, let's go. Remember casting.
Only the
Heck.
strongest survive.
What the heck, bro? I forgot to get the thing. This is over, bros. My keybind is not working. This is actually over. This is actually over. I don't have my keybind for it, and everything is so freaking... Everything is so freaking... Is so freaking low for me. The FPS is insane. Dude, I need to turn off LVUI. I'm pretty sure it's LVUI problem. Convoke! Look at the symbiotic blooms! Oh. Man, this is not really easy, even on this. I can't dispel, man. I'm plebbing, boys. Symbiotic blooms. This... Oh, I don't have my health. I don't have a lot of things keybound here. This is bad. I don't have my innervate. I don't have my health potion bound. This is Rat City, man. This is the Pug experience, guys. Not using a health potion a single time. This is how we roll. Or not using innervate a single time. This is how we do it. Again, they did nerf the... Oh, I need to fly. I forgot about this. They did nerf the tier set. The tier set was... I mean, the tier set was gonna get nerfed. Let's be completely honest, okay? There was no shot in hell the tier set wasn't gonna get nerfed. I'm gonna interrupt this. Or try to interrupt this. I'm gonna Iron Bark. Convoke. Let's see how many symbiotic blooms you can get. Again, I haven't played Druid in so long. Interrupt. Do some damage. I mean, this tier set is basically all random or like somewhat random, passive. It literally fits the style that Wildstalker is like. This guy might die. He popped the defensive, good lad. I just popped rip on the wrong target there, that's a bit cringe. It just has like... I mean, casting Regrowth with clear casting casts Symbiotic Blooms on up to 2 allies. So it's something that you want to prioritize. Regrowths with clear casting. We're gonna see how many... Oh, we need to click this. Let's go. I haven't seen the latest boss. I need to get this guy up. Let's get some empowered. Stall the forest wild growths. Let's go back to damage. I want to use Convoke offensively. I mean, that's one of the issues, to be honest, with Keeper of the Grove. Keeper of the Grove tier set is relied or linked into Convoke. And Convoke, a lot of the times in Mythic Plus, Resto Druids will use it offensively, right? I'm going to interrupt. And the foresight bonus for Keeper of the Grove is like a mini cloudburst. So it depends. When you spawn the Dryad after casting Convoke the Spirit, your portion of your healing is going to be tied into your next Swiftmend, and it's gonna do like this healing around the target, blah blah blah, all those things. But like, man, if you're playing like Keeper of the Grove as Resto Druid and you're like using Convoke offensively, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about this. I feel like Wildstalker, before the nerfs, it was 100% going to be the way to go. Like, before the nerfs, the tier set was absolutely insane. The nerfs obviously going to be felt, but I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world, right? Let's do an interrupt. I'm actually not sure if they changed this boss. Okay, just everyone got hit here. Or at least the mage got hit there. Valorez this bad boy. Oh yeah, I forgot about the spawning of the things, so that they have been updated. Let's do some damage, boys. I'll be honest with you, you can pretty much read the tier set for Wildstalker. Dude. I feel like this is happening way faster now. This is kind of bad now. I feel like this is happening way faster. It's way, yeah, it's happening way faster, I feel. Damn. Convoke! Again, we are playing Implant just to try it out, just for the memes. Because I want to see how it feels with like Convoke, because Implant works with Wild Growth, for the people that don't know. It works with Implant now, so it's a guaranteed symbiotic bloom. I don't have Seor, man.
Watch your step.
I'll be honest with you, I forgot how this plays. This feels way scarier with the... I don't know, they made it like a little bit faster. Now this is not like super easy anymore, or at least Holy moly, the mage got hit again. Let's try and keep up this bad boy. I'm gonna try and bait this outside. I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna miss the free rejuves you get from the Season 2 tier set. And everyone takes damage now, I just realized that. Symbiotic blooms. Or at least it's based on something. Symbiotic blooms. Convoke. 2 stacks of the bloomers here. Let's do some damage, boys. Where is it gonna go? Is it gonna go there? Let me see. Can that guy release? He can. Let's go. You have to remember, I interrupt this bad boy. Let's do some damage. Let's go back to healing. I'm gonna use Convoke defensively here just to see how many symbiotic blooms I can apply. It's part of my little testing today. It's something that I kind of want to see. I'm not really focused too much on damage right now. I kind of just want to see. I'm playing Germination build. I'm playing as much healing as I can get type of build right now, just to see if I can brute force it. Because let's be honest, a lot of the dungeons that are being released this season or season 3, a lot of them are healer dungeons, man. Dawnbreaker has a bit of everything if you think about it. Dawnbreaker is a bit of everything. And I think for most people who are playing this build, honestly, you don't even need to even read the tier set. and you can just play somewhat. I mean, we'll have to see, but you can play somewhat the same as it did before, maybe with extra emphasis on regrowth during clear casting, because you can spread your symbiotic blooms and things like that. Maybe with some emphasis on that. Oh, the tank is getting wrecked here. Let's use Iron Bark. I mean, Brewmaster with Resto Druid is really nice. Not having, like I said, I forgot to keep buying my health potions. Forgot to keep buying my health potions in defensive, so I'm doing the pug route. Never using a health potion, right? I'm gonna interrupt. I mean, I'm overhealing a lot here. I could legitimately just sit back and relax a bit. And let the HOTS do the work, but obviously it's like PTR and stuff like that, and I haven't done this new version of the dungeon in a little while. I remember this bad boy, the single target requirements. Ooh, this guy is getting it. Let's see. I mean, one of the... Ooh, that is hitting, boys. That is hitting. That is hitting. The Warlock got it again. I mean, technically the single target that you do as a Resto Druid when you have HOTS on people is kinda insane. Single target sustain healing. I feel like you still have really insane raw type of healing. These are like, you know, the good things about Resto Druid. Before the nerfs to the tier set, I would have probably said that there was a high chance. Like, I mean, I think before the nerfs to the tier set and some of the nerfs to Wildstalker, I would have said that Resto Druid is definitely up there in terms of the highest healing potential. I need to test the Druid a little bit more to see how it feels, but honestly so far it's been pretty decent. I've been playing very defensive. I'm sure you can pull out or push out a lot more damage. Resto Druid has an extremely high skill ceiling. You can, if you know the dungeon, if you're with an organized group, you can spend a lot of your time in kitty and do damage. But honestly, healer damage in season 2 wasn't fantastic. I don't think healer damage in season 3 is gonna be all that amazing either. I haven't seen buffs to it. Ooh. Ooh, I'm getting it. Let's go. AoE incoming. Let's use the Convoke defensively. Spread our blooms. You have to remember, with Vigorous Creepers, the people that have your symbiotic blooms. Okay, I got it again, man. That is cringe. People with your symbiotic blooms, your healing is increased on them by significant amount. And that stacks as well. So if you have multiple stacks of symbiotic blooms on someone, you're doing like, you're pumping. Ooh, I need to spread out here. Ooh, we pulled. I'm shadow melding. I think that was intentional. Uh-oh. I'm gonna keep Warrior healthy here. I think he's fine. He's not taking a lot of damage anyways. Again, I'm trying the implant. We'll have to see if that's gonna be usable in high keys or how it's gonna feel. I'm gonna try out, honestly, Wild Stalker in Raid. I do think there are significant bugs that need to be fixed for Wild Stalker to feel better in Raid. For example, Flourish doesn't extend your symbiotic blooms, which is a big deal. And I'm 100% sure Blizzard is gonna fix that. There is no way they don't fix that, because that just sounds crazy. I would like to try out, like, imagine if Wildstalker becomes viable in Raid. I think it'll be very interesting, because, I mean, everyone has been running Keeper of the Grove in Raid in Season 2 and things like that. A little bit of changes would be nice. This used to be my nightmare pull. Specifically because of the single target healing that you needed to do. Like, it's, oh, you can see the bubble. You see that? The amount of single target healing you need to do, the AoE healing you need to do, you just had to, like, You had to get things rolling. You had to get things rolling. I used to hate doing this ball, specifically on Void Weaver Discipline Priest, man. Holy moly. Because Void Weaver Discipline Priest was basically just an AoE machine. Oh, I'm dead, maybe. Nah, we're not dead. I should go into melee, but I just want to focus on healing here. Look at that, you can see the circle now where it's going before it happens, which is actually kind of cool. Or the mage is getting the debuff, but he got killed before that. Bear form? No. Interrupt. Apply some bleeds. Let's get some hot rolling, and then we're gonna try and go into... You know what? I'm popping Convoke here. I wanna see the blooms. I need to maintain... I am playing double life bloom build. We'll have to see. Oh, I think the mage ended up pulling. I'm gonna use some roar. I'm gonna apply some... Okay, the tank is dying, man. I need to... This is rough. I'm gonna use Trank here. Try and get Convoke back up as well. Oh, I wish I had a defense save that I could use if I keybound it, man. Keybind. The tank, let's get some hotties on the tank. The tank is doing fine. I think it'll be fine, dude. So let's interrupt, do some damage, apply some bleeds. I'm actually not sure what the best DPS rotation for Druid is. I didn't really push with Druid in Season 2 that much, even though I definitely think Druid was extreme. I'm gonna use Convoke defensively here. Again, I'm playing super safe, man. It's I'm gonna tell you right now, it's better to be safe as a healer, because healer damage, Blizzard took a big change of path in terms of healer damage. I don't think healer damage is as impactful as it was before. There used to be times when healer was able to compete in terms of tank damage and stuff like that. Those days are... If you're doing the same damage as your tank, there's something wrong. There's something wrong, bro. I should interrupt here. Let's go interrupt this guy. Oh, I'm getting wrecked here. I'm getting... Ooh, this is spicy, bro. I feel like this is spicy, man. I'm using Convoke defensively again. Let's do some damage. Let's interrupt this guy. I think everyone's balanced now. I think everyone's fine. It was only scary at the very start. Let's dispel the decurs. Let's apply some bleeds. Let's make sure the tank is fine. Let's use Soothe on this boy. Let's get some Grove Guardians out. Let's maintain our life blooms. And we're gonna go into the next boss. The next boss, honestly, in high keys, is an absolute utter nightmare, man. In high keys, this boss was an absolute utter nightmare, dude. Like, this would hit you, bruh. This would hit you. I prefer going back, man. But people are not stacking. What? This shows up now like this? Damn! You can see the tank one so clearly. We're gonna use Convoke on this to try and get through this. You see symbiotic blooms everywhere. Maintaining my life blooms on people. We're gonna do some damage here. I have my Heart of the Wild, which I basically wasn't able to use this at all. We're gonna interrupt or roar these. There's gonna be damage incoming soon. It's going the other way. I'm honestly using Trank here. The warrior got hit, but I'm honestly using Trank here. I'm gonna use Trank. This is gonna lower the cooldown because of the talents of Convoke. And that should be... I have my clear casting. I'm gonna cast my regrowths. This should give me symbiotic bloom juiciness. Dude, it brings back... Are these good memories? I don't know. There's gonna be a bad overlaps happening soon, man. I remember playing this on Void Weaver Discipline and trying to make sure. Oh man, no,
Target you.
no. We got pleb, boys. I feel like he's not really going away with fear enough. Let's do some damage. DPS. It's on me. We're gonna apply hots on as many people as possible. Oh man. Spicy. Let's go. Again, I don't have Innovate keybound, so I should be using Innovate on cooldown. It's my bad. It's issue with PTR. It's a PTR issue, boys. A PTR plebiness. Yo, Gatsy, how you doing, man? Let's go.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No! Please don't
Oh man, I wasn't prepped for this. At least I had Convoke ready. I forgot about the. I forgot about the two people that get wrecked here, so you need to have your hots rolling before I feel, otherwise it feels a little bit scary, right? I think you can also predict this. Man, he's dead, bro. The tank might be dead. It's probably gonna be me and the mage now, or the warlock. Oh, it wasn't. Interesting. Interesting. The curse! I'm shadow melding this. Alright. I tried to shadow meld the cast. Man, I'll be honest with you, man. Dawnbreaker is not a healer chill key. It's not a chill key, man. I forgot about how healing intensive this shit can feel, man. This is far from chill. I don't think I have my action bound. I'm not sure if my. Oh wait, we got stunned even though it didn't hit us. That is super weird. Let's just use Convoke here and get the barrels going. I actually don't want to pick up the barrels because I'm not sure if my extra action button is gonna bug out. I don't really want to do it. Oh, I'm using Trunk here, screw this. Actually, don't even need to use Trunk, I feel. Uh-oh.
Watch your step.
You know what? There used to be a bug here. If you use your travel form, you're not fast enough to get to him. And you get plebbed out. So you have to make sure you mount something properly. I feel like my testing hasn't been really that great because I just feel kind of a little bit rusty on this. But I feel like the tier set is just, there's a lot of passiveness to it, right? There's a lot of symbiotic bloom emphasis. There's emphasis on using the growths during clear casting, which you're probably gonna do anyways. We'll have to see how this is gonna work in raid. I talked about the Flourish bug as well. The Keeper of the Grove tier set just feels like in Mythic Plus, I don't know, man. Being reliant on Convoke and then half the time, like, a lot of times you might use Convoke offensively, depending how comfortable you are.
Watch your step.
Heart of the Wild. I barely got to use Heart of the Wild. I really feel this is not a good dungeon for Heart of the Wild, or maybe it is, but like I feel like it's very healing intensive. I do think this is a very healing intensive dungeon, and let's go and pleb out Convoke with Heart of the Wild. Let's go, man.
Watch your step.
Offensive Convoke. Oh, you can see my weak auras are still working. They're all working real great. I honestly think you could just spend most of your time here in kitty form, and the HOTS will
Watch your step.
handle most of the things. I'm kind of bad about using I don't want to have stacks of Grove Guardians. Oh my, oh, he's
Watch your step.
he jumped off.
AoE incoming.
He jumped off or something. He was out of my range for a bit. Or maybe my macro just didn't work. I think he jumped off though. I'm gonna use Convoke defensively just to spread my symbiotic blooms. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about all of this. Let me see.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Ajkahet.
Beautiful. Did you hear that?
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of
Beautiful.
fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
Where was my Innervate previously bound to? I don't remember when I Innervate was previously bound. Let me just check something. Yo, Lilith, how are you doing? Have you tested Oracle preset? No, not yet. I'm probably gonna do it. I'm not sure if it's gonna be today. Oh crap, I need to update the normal one. Where was my Innervate bound? To use Life Bloom often for talent buffs, so to play Resto Druid, but haven't since Legion. Double Life Bloom build is something that people use in Mythic Plus. Never walk alone, oh yeah, I remember that, Gatsy, yeah. We were talking about it yesterday as well, dude. We were talking about it yesterday. What the hell? Just checking the overall healing at the end of the dungeon. Symbiotic blooms. Wow, I'm not used to this, man. I'm not used to this. So symbiotic blooms and bursting growth, both of these things have been nerfed this week. Both of these things have been nerfed this week. Because just imagine what it was like before these nerfs, man. Just imagine what it was like before these nerfs. In terms of the talents, honestly, I was messing around. Like the germination build, I do kind of miss the season 2 tier set in terms of the free rejuvenations that you would get and that buffing things like abundance. I'm not sure what's going to be the best in season 3 in Mythic Plus. Abundance was really nice in season 2 because you're getting a lot of rejuves, free rejuves, and then you're casting regrowth and all that. We'll see what's gonna be there. I was playing very safe. Build just because Dawnbreaker is very healing intensive. I was trying out Implant. Again, this works with Wild Growth right now. Root Network feels really nice because you have so many symbiotic blooms everywhere. At the end of the day, it is still somewhat random. There is some randomness to this. The tier set, you can see here, the 2-set bonus also has casting regrowths with clear casting, causes symbiotic blooms to grow up to 2 valid nearby allies. So you are swimming in blooms. Now, I don't know how it compares to other healers because I haven't tested all the healers yet. I'm going to be doing it in this week. And also, there's probably a lot of talents that I can mess around with. Probably a couple of builds that I can try out. Keeper of the Grove. We'll try out Keeper of the Grove, but honestly, I don't really have high expectations for Keeper when it comes to Mythic Plus. But we'll see. Again, I played very defensive. I used most of my Convokes defensively. I wanted to spread my symbiotic blooms. And you can see here, dude. You can see here, man. What is this breakdown? I have not seen this breakdown. Like, it'll be nice to see how Wildstalker will feel like in raid content when they fix the Flourish bug. Because you can't extend symbiotic blooms with Flourish. Once they fix that, and hopefully they fix that, we're gonna be trying out Wildstalker in raid. Overall, I think it felt fun. I think Resto Druid is fun. The only downside of playing Resto Druid, you're pressing buttons all the time. You're pressing HUTs all the time. You're like, the skill level, the high skill ceiling of Resto Druid is like, if you know when you can stay in kitty form, when you can extend your damage, deal damage, you know, that's the big difference. And I guess with time and practice, you just get better and better with that. But overall, I think it's a fun healer. And I think for anyone who's looking for a healer that might have a low skill floor and high skill ceiling, I think this is probably one of the best options. I was gonna check something. Oh wait, I didn't open loot. Dude. I'm plebbing, boys. Yeah, the Resto Shaman changes were big, boys. Big Resto Shaman changes. Oh, big. Big. I feel like I forgot to install some of the add-ons. I need to really quickly install some of the autopilot add-on and stuff like that. Honestly, that 12 felt pretty rough to heal. Oh, Lilith, thank you so much for 56. Oh, I missed the man. I had the notifications off because I'm a Papega for the possible video thing. Lilith, thank you so much for 56 there. 2 months. Angels, thank you for 22 months. 2 more months and we have 2 years as well. Let's roll, boys. Let's roll, man. What healer should I play? Druid, Shaman, or Monk? I would pick the healer that you... They all have different playstyles. I would pick a healer based on playstyle more than anything else. Because that's gonna make you want to stick with that healer, right? Stick with that healer, brother. Stick with that healer. Pleb it. Dude, they will do more changes for Farseer, I believe. They will do more changes for Farseer. I believe. Dude, 3 gig update. I just need to I need to update one add-on, and I need to double check one thing with Innervate. The macros seem to not have copied properly. The macros seem to not have properly copied. I'll be honest with you, that healing felt pretty fucking rough, man. Like I feel like Dawnbreaker is a rough key to do. But which one has the best playstyle? I mean, if you like melee playstyle, Mystery or Monk with that melee gameplay can be fun. Shaman, Totemic Resto Shaman is extremely chill healer in my opinion in terms of pure healing. I think it's very, very chill. Druid is, I think you can really wreck your fingers with the amount of clicking you're gonna do. I think you can really wreck your fingers with the amount of clicking for sure. I don't understand the press 4 general nerf. Dude, I don't know why. They basically baseline nerfed preservation because of the tier set, which is just really weird, man. It's just really weird. Which macro is that? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna download Auto Potion as well. Do I have Auto Potion here? Let me just see. No, what is it called? Auto Potion. Yes, baby. Give me that Auto Potion juiciness, brother. Yes. I want to check out Resto Shaman Totemic as well. Because I didn't really check it out on a proper video. I didn't really check it out on proper video. Did it nerf Totemic? No. They just a new tier set, and there's been technically buffs to healing tide totem, but every healer received buffs to some of the bigger cooldowns. So there's been nothing really. There's been nothing really for Resto Shaman outside of tier sets. Do I want to test it out? Maybe I do want to test it out. A lot of the macros just fucking don't work, bro. Like, this is not the flourish macro that I've been using. It just didn't copy the flourish macros properly. That's it. Wait, is there new potions? Where is auto potion? Is it causing issues? I think it's causing issues. Oh, already have max macros. Lol. Yo, Babosa, for someone who just had experience with Mythic Resto Shaman to 25 IO, what would you recommend for Season 3? I was looking at Pally, I'm looking for a spot healer. I think Paladin is not a bad option. I think it's not a bad option, honestly. Not a bad option at all. It does have two distinct gameplays as well. When you do live keys, Monday, Tuesday, I think. That's when the group is kind of getting back into it. I'll probably be doing some Discipline Priest stuff, and in the meantime, I'm just gonna be testing healers on put the ore. Put the ore. Yo,
What up,
Zig
Skills?
Daddy,
How you
let's
doing?
go. I'm plebbing. I'm back from holidays, friend. I'm back from holidays, and I'm a rat. Getting some of that PTR juiciness. Testing some of those ratinios. We're ratting about. We're ratting about. Is Holy Paladin harder than Mystery from Mythic Plus? I think it's slightly easier, to be honest. I would say it's slightly easier, but it's not as melee bound as a Mistweaver GG build. But that's like, we're talking about Herald or Sun playstyle right now. I'm bored with WoW. Honestly, I think this is the time to be bored. Seeing that with 100 bits and 55 months, dude. I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do, bro? Oh, health potions. Is there new health potions? I don't think so. There's no new health potions, man. Dude, symbiotic blooms doing this much healing is fucking wild, bro. Wild growth is so dog shit. It's actually insane, man. They need to buff wild growth by like 70,000%. They need to buff wild growth by 70,000. I feel like life bloom is kind of dog shit as well, but I do think that the clear casting interaction is, I don't know. I haven't seen new flasks either, to be honest. You think healing will be easier than tanking or the other way around? Tanking requires knowledge up front. Like, a lot of the times you'll be the group leader, setting the pace, knowing which trash bag to pull. So I feel like a lot of the tanking difficulty, at least in lower keys, stems from knowledge of route. And if you know that, I think it's not too bad. Healing is highly dependent on the group. You can get a really good group and barely have to heal anything, and then you can get a group that you feel like you just want to quit the game. I still consider healing to be one of the hardest roles. It's actually funny, you know why do I say this? It's actually funny, I read that for Echo, healers get paid the most. Scribe, the guild leader of Echo and stuff like that, basically said that their healing roster gets paid the most out of all the specs, and that kind of like, I was like, yeah, that makes sense, bro. Healers should be paid the most, bro. That's the way that it should be, right? It should be. OAB killed our guild's mythic team. Oh my god, no way. Among other things, but the nail was when the raid leader put out a statement basically quitting, so now I'm not really sure what I'm going to do for season 3. That sucks. You still have time if you need to find a guild. You still have time. If this would have happened right before the season 3 happens, it would be way worse. Honestly. The thing is that when I'm banded, I don't want to sound elitist here, boys. The one I'm banded after nerves is like, I don't think it's even the hardest. I don't think it's the hardest boss right now. I think Mugsy's harder. You should have seen when I'm banded before the nerfs. If people are dying to the coin coming in, and you can see the coin from a mile out, imagine doing that boss where you literally can't see where the coin is coming from. Because you used to have smaller range of the blue coins. It was the dumbest change. It was the dumbest implementation that Blizzard has done. Like, absolutely wild they did it like that. But dude, before the nerfs, it was like, I'll be honest with you, it was my most hated boss this tier by far. It was my most hated. One Arm Bandit was the worst boss that I've done. I think Mugsy is kind of hard. I think after all the nerfs, Mugsy is actually kind of hard, dude. It's kind of hard as well. How does Evoker feel? I haven't tested Evoker yet. I've been away for a week, so I'm basically just doing as much testing as I can today. Or I haven't tested Evoker in like proper Mythic Plus dungeons. To be honest, my Evoker is kind of screwed because I can't buy the right gear for... You know what? I'm gonna test out Shaman really quickly. It's kind of weird there's no new potions, right? It's kind of weird there's no new potions. Like, what's the story? Or at least you can't buy them. You can't buy them, man. I feel like that's weird. People just got sick of showing up, which puts stress on Aurelia to fill the role. Some weeks we didn't even raid because we couldn't fill 20 players. You know what? That's exactly what happened to my previous guild, and I left. It's just like weeks. We were doing Mythic Jailer. This isn't Mythic Jailer. This is in my previous guild. We were doing Mythic Jailer, and to progress that boss, you literally need the exact 20 people. Otherwise, you're fucked because the amount of coordination you needed on Jailer was insane. So every week we'll be like, oh, someone is not coming down. Another week someone's not coming down. Another week someone's not coming down. And I'm fine with people being away because of holidays or stuff like that. I'm fine with people away, but that wasn't it. People would just not show up without saying anything. It would be just like we log in and it's like, whoa, 2 people are missing. We log in, whoa, 3 people are missing. It's just like, without even saying anything. And it was just completely halted progress. And I was like, dude, ICBA. And I left the guild. It was the main reason why I left the guild. Because the attendance was really bad for Jailer. It was the main reason why I left the guild. I was just so sick of it. Because, like, we could have killed the boss within a couple of weeks. Probably less than a couple of weeks if people showed up. But just people didn't show up, man. And you can't do anything about it. Especially for bosses where you need the same roster. People don't understand about this, but in Mythic raiding, you can't have people going in and out all the time. You're basically reprogressing boss. You need to have the same 20 people for harder bosses. You need to have the same 20 people for progression to get the mechanics down. And then for farm, you can bring in people, who cares, right? But, you know. Let's copy... Let's copy our Shaman. Reverse your previous guild. Yeah, that was on the... I think they're a lot better now, though. I think they're a lot better now. Dude, the worst part about this, I have to fix my gear, man. I could do Paladin or Preservation as well. I'll just do 2 healers today. Because today is a short stream, man. Because I end up doing a video. So that took like 20 years, bro. That took like 20 years. Let's go, Shaman Dream. Shaman Dream. Shaman is disgusting in a good or a bad way? In a good or is that LVI? Yeah, but it's causing a little bit of issues, so it's gonna take me about 10 minutes to set up all the gear, enchant the gear, pleb and all that crap. It takes me around 10 minutes per character to do that, but once I set it up, I don't have to set it up. The way that I test healers is I use the same gear, same trinkets, same everything to keep it in line. Or as much as possible in line. We try to create it, you know, as close to the real thing as possible. I don't like how my bags are looking. Stupid ass. Wait, is it like is it stupid something like juicy fruit or something? Yeah, it's juicy fruit nonsense. Let's try out the Resto Shaman. 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 Let's see if they fixed one of the bugs with I want to see if they fixed one of the bugs, man. We ended up pushing OB to phase 2, not like the boss was not going to die, but people just didn't want to do it, I guess. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, man. We lost to the roster boss as well. Both 4 of us found new home and just zoomed through the first 5 bosses. Now we start OB Wednesday. Damn, let's go. Glad you trying Shaman, a main both Druid and Shaman, and debating which the main wants to do Mythic plus around 15 this season. Poke groups plus heroic, raid, no Mythic. Which hero do you think is better? I want to see. I'm gonna try out Shaman now and compare it to the thing. We're gonna see it right now. Problem I have is that I have to find a morning raiding guild since I work nights, which limits my choices to very little. Dude, you're fucked. You're fucked. So there was a time when I used to raid with 2 guilds because I was an absolute degenerate. There was a time when I used to raid with 2 guilds. One guild normal raid hours. One guild normal raid hours, and the other guild during late hours. Like on Wednesday, I would raid from like 7 p.m. till like 10, and then my second raid group will raid from 11 till like 2 or some shit like that. I don't know what the hell I was doing, bro. I was like, there was something wrong with me, if I'm being honest with you. And finding a guild, I remember looking for a guild for late nights. There was literally like 3 guilds in the whole EU who did mythic raiding at late nights. I'm assuming it's the same with early days as well. It limits you so much, man. It limits you so much, dude. It's crazy. Like, I was so surprised to see how little like variety there is in terms of raid times. Is it LVI that's busted? LVI is still working, but it's just causing errors and it's slowing down shit. So I should technically not be using it, if I'm being completely honest. But I'm a rat. And a rat does what a rat does, right? A rat does what a rat does. Okay, tier sets. I'm pretty sure most of the things will scale up. Let me. Oh, I need to sell shit. That's still a lot of shit. Is LVI still a thing in season 3 UI? I mean, this is PTR. Everything's gonna. Oh, you mean in my LVI? In my UI thing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. I can definitely tell if you're using LVI and Cell, you are losing a decent amount. Like, I've been testing Cell performance and LVI performance with it and without it, and I also talked to people as well who tested shit like this. I can tell you right now, if you're running LVI and Cell in Raid, you're kind of cooked unless you have a really good computer. Cell does not run well in raids. And then if you have LVI on top of it, you're just adding additional FPS loss. If you decide, like, this is depending on your computer, right? This is depending on your computer, man. If you have a good computer, it doesn't matter. But like, if you're trying to optimize stuff, I would pick one or the other. If you're running LVI, if you want to run LVI and Cell, pick one or the other for raid performance. Mythic Plus, it doesn't matter because it's just not that many events going off. But in raid, I would definitely, or you can just completely, or you could just use Cell by itself without LVI. I feel like both of them are a little bit heavy, too heavy in my opinion. But dude, what is that even? This chest is fucking dog or whatever. We're picking up the same gear. We're picking up the same gear that we would pick on other healers. We're picking up the same gear that we pick on other healers. I would like to play Holy Paladin, but the current identity crisis is quite overwhelming. I enjoy playing it as a Paladin in BFA, and I was truly in love with it, but since then I've struggled to reconnect with the class. What was the playstyle in BFA? I can't even remember what the BFA playstyle was. Oh, it was the Ineffable Truth stuff, right? The Ineffable Truth. Oh, damn. That was the shit. I'll be honest with you. My favorite iteration is BFA Holy Paladin. I completely plugged out. BFA Holy Paladin and Season 2 Dragonflight Holy Paladin. Those felt like the best versions of Holy Paladin. And ever since then, I feel like it's just been in a weird position. I agree it's been in a weird position. I 100% agree it's been a really weird position. I think by the sounds of it, I think you already made your major decision. By the sounds of it. Your spells and abilities have a chance to conjure. Which one's this one? I'm just gonna get this. But is there a shield, bro? Is there a shield that I can get and get the trinket proc? Yeah, just gonna have to use my own one. I'm running the same. Oh, there is a shield. That is weird. No stats on this. That is fucking weird, bro. No stats on this. Yeah, I'm not using that for the time being. I'm not using that for the time being, bro. I think all of these should be scaled up. I think all of these should be scaled up. I have a lot of mastery because I'm using this trinket, not because it's good, just because I want to try it out with the 2 set here. It's not supposed to be like that. Dude, I actually have a shitloads of mastery. Fuck this, man. I feel like I want to take some piece away here. Dude, there's so many mastery pieces here that are just cringe. It is what it is. I'm gonna play. Oh, you're gonna main Resto Shaman. Let's go, dude. You already made a choice. What is the most fun spot reactive healer you play in PTR? Spot reactive healer? Maybe Totemic Resto Shaman? I mean, it's half of the shit is made for you, right? Half of the shit that you do as Totemic Resto Shaman is already set for you. We need to get enchants and stuff. I mean, it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time, depending on who you ask. We didn't get any rings. Let me see what they're doing. Resto Shaman, be my juiciness. Resto Shaman, be my... Dude, the stats, I don't like the stats that I have, but it is what it is. I don't think I can get them any better. Authority of Fiery Resolve. Dude, I am 100% going to play about here. Authority of Fire Resolve, Boots, Defender's March, Bracers. You know what? Avoidance, Cloak. I'm just gonna leave Cloak the way that it is right now. Daybreak, Spell Tread. That should be Gucci. We should be Gucci, boys. I mean, melee will add next season again. I feel like melee can be awkward to play for sure. Oh man, this is so dumb. Look at this. Look at this. It's so dumb. Wait, why is this only... Is this only rank 1 of this? Oh, that's shit. Oh, I bought the wrong one. Why is this rank 1 and this is rank 3? They forgot to do the rank 1 here. Yeah, they did nerf a lot of the dungeons to be more in line with what Season 2 was like. They did nerf a lot of that. They did nerf a lot of that. Okay, I actually think this should be enough. I mean, this is kind of cringe with the amount of haste master that we have, but we just kind of have to go with it. I just want to see. I just need to I need to double check if scaling is correct before I do anything. Because people don't check this, but some of the items don't scale properly. Some of the things don't scale properly. Bubbles got crushed by the third boss. Rip Bubbles, man. Sad. I was trying to figure out what to main, but then my guild begged me to play Holy Priest. They begged you to play Holy Priest. What's the reasoning for Holy Priest? A Holy Priest. A Holy Priest. I forgot to set this. Dungeon is mythic. I just need to see if everything scales properly. I need to have 14 million HP for any key above 10. What the fuck? Something's not scaling properly. 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710. What the fuck's not scaling properly then? Oh shit, there you go. It's scaling now, it's scaling now. At 14.7 million. Let's go, boys. Dude, there's such a fucking weird gameplay with this. Where you proc your thing here. Ugh, I can't proc it, I need to stand in it. Where you proc your... I can't do it without another person. Whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna use Totemic Recall for the tier set. I don't know if I wanna do that. I feel like it's such a mana constraint. It's crazy. Like, look at this. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see if Downpour has been fixed. So it hasn't been fixed. So the same bug happens again, where if you cast your healing wave, it's gonna consume the buff. Same shit is gonna happen again. It's just gonna consume the buff. They need to add a delay on that. They need to add a delay on that. For sure. Okay, let's go and try this out. You like the Season 3 dungeon pool? Yeah, but I feel like a lot of them are healer dungeons, which is gonna be exhausting. I do think there is a lot of exhausting dungeons this season, so... Do I need decurs in? I do need decurs in the thing. Playing Holy Paladin, really enjoying it. How's it looking in PTR? I'm gonna test Holy Paladin probably in a day or two. Or properly test it. Right now it's Shaman and Druid that we got through. Or we're gonna get through Shaman properly. I'll be right back. We're gonna do a Shaman keep. And I still need to test. I'm testing the hero builds that I think are gonna be strongest as well. Be right back. Be right back. Let's test this, boys. Let's test this. Oh, I need some food. Oh shit. I didn't apply this, did I? That's the shit one. Say Resto Shaman. We're gonna see now. We're gonna see now. I'm gonna test it versus Resto Druid. I don't know if it's worth running these double trinket combos, but we're just gonna go. They have a healer for all of those. They have a healer for all of those. I'm gonna play Totemic. I think Totemic is still gonna be... I think Totemic is probably stronger right now than Farseer. I think the Farseer tier set needs... maybe not even tier set, maybe Farseer still needs a bit more baseline buffs. And see how it goes. I honestly can't remember Tazavish at all, dude. I'm kinda like that as well. I'm kinda like that as well. Dawnbreaker. They have healers for everything, and I want to test out Dawnbreaker. Let's see if we can find Dawnbreaker juicers. Dawn is quite healing intensive. I'm not gonna lie, it's quite healing intensive. It's a pleb. It's a pleb. I need to try out. I'm gonna try out Farseer at some point as well. My stats are almost like fire. Like I have so much haste, I just can't get rid of it.
How are the druid changes for you?
Yo, Texas. They nerfed them. They nerfed the tier set for Wildstalker. I think it's still good. I think it's still good though. The tier set for Wildstalker was probably the best healer tier set that I can think of. It was probably the best one actually, at least in Mythic Plus. In Raid, I don't know. But they did. Dude, I can't find anyone. I can't find anyone. I don't really want to do 15 Dawnbreaker if I'm honest with you. I want to compare the 12s that I've done so far. Because if I do 15, I can't compare the 12. PTR? Anybody wants to play PTR? Anybody wants to play PTR? 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 You think you'll play Totemic next season of Farseer? I mean, there's still time left. There's still time left. I think there needs to be definitely changes to Farseer though. The dungeon's gonna be friendly to healers? No, not really. You have 4 dungeons or something that are extremely healing intensive. So basically, like half the dungeons you do are like healer dungeons. I don't know if you did season 2. I don't know if you did season 2 or season 1, but Dawnbreaker is a healer dungeon. It's insane amount of healing. Priory is a healer dungeon, insane amount of healing. Operation Floodgate is a healer dungeon, insane amount of healing. I haven't done this in a high key because I was on holidays. Hall of Atonement should be okay. Tazavesh, certain aspects of it are pretty healing intensive, and Arakara is not healing intensive. So these three, if you're doing them back to back to back as a healer, you're gonna be freaking exhausted. You're gonna be freaking exhausted after every single one. These are probably gonna be, you're probably gonna be doing like 2 million plus overall healing, depending on the scaling and stuff like that. You're gonna be working. 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 There's no one that's applied for the group yet. Hmm. Fuck. I don't want to do Arakara, bro. They have a Resto Druid on this. I don't want to do Arakara, man. There's also things like where sometimes you can't apply to keys because you're an alliance or horde side and stuff like that. What's the main in season 3? I don't know yet. I think this is why they voted in as a DPS can chill a bit more. They voted for the trinkets, let's be honest. They voted for the trinkets. Who's gonna be the best healer so far in PTR? Any healer that you don't main. Any healer that you main is not gonna be the best. Isn't that always the case? Isn't that always the case? That's always the case, or it always ends up like this. um... I mean, you're probably gonna want to spend your procs, your 4-set procs on chain heal all the time.
Bob.
Dude, it's... There's no way. There's no fucking way I'm gonna be using Totemic Recall and Surging Totem. I feel like that is so cringe in terms of mana. I literally go through... I feel like that's gonna be so bad in terms of mana, man. Ugh. Because you can technically do this. You can technically do this like rotation where like you press Surging Totem. You can press Downpour. You can press Chain Heal. You still have the thing here. You can press a Healing Surge. You proc Downpour, and the buff didn't show up because there's a bug here. But you can do this like rotation with the Totemic and the tier set that is honestly cringe. And I really hope that shit is not gonna make it live. Oh my god, applied and left. Oh, let's go. I just invited. Okay, that's his friend. Let's update details, because I think there's an update to details, it's just not showing up. Yeah, why is it not showing up, bro? Just play any healer. I need to test out Oracle Discipline Priest. That's what I mean, I have such a latency on this. It's so cringe being European in these things. I have a friend DPS. Let's go. Let's go, my lovelies. Let's go, my lovelies. My lovely dovelies. My lovely dovelies. Shaman, they just buffed your healing tide totem. They buffed cooldowns for all the healers. There's this, you get a lot of downpours with this, and there's an incentive to reset your surging totem to get additional downpours. And by resetting, I mean using totemic recall. But you have to remember, you can't have two Surging Totems at the same time, so you're purely resetting Surging Totem to get downpours, and therefore get force-set bonuses, which is great, but you're paying such a big mana tax because Surging Totem is so expensive. So if you end up doing that, it's a little bit scary. Oh, he's in Hallowfall. Okay. It's just so fucking expensive, man. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, my juicers. Juicer alert. Juicer alert.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubians. Now, with the launch of the flagship Dawnbreaker, that will all change.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can...
Let's go and see. Wow, it tells you that you're gonna get a penalty if you leave the dungeon. It actually tells you you get a penalty like a rat that you are. My healing rain, stand in it. Actually hard casting. Oh. I didn't want to do Spirit Link, man. I didn't want to do Spirit Link. I really didn't want to do Spirit Link there.
Run out.
And this is the one that I want to Bloodlust. This is the one where I wanted to do a lot of juiciness.
Run out.
Damage. Cap totem.
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I can't dispel that. Hmm.
They've got us surrounded.
Hmm.
You'll need to use those mounts of yours.
Hmm. Oh my god.
Run out. No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Hmm.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Hmm. Where the fuck is my mana, bro? There's no way I can use Totemic Recall on Surging Totem. There's absolutely zero way.
Run out.
Man, Surging Totem is bugged here. Surging Totem is bugged here. I'm not proccing my shit properly. Damn. I'm not proccing one of my whirling modes properly. Yeah, why am I not proccing my whirling mode here properly? Dude, why is this not proccing?
Target you. Watch your step.
This is so cringe. I have to stand in the healing rain to proc it. I can't proc it, man. I can't proc my healing surge, healing wave mode. Just... Oh, I can't proc this one, man. What the hell, bro? Ah. I need to double check this shit. I'm literally I'm getting half the value of the tier set right now.
Watch your step.
I just can't proc it. Do I need to stand in it? I can't proc it. Maybe it's because it's a fucking ship? Maybe it's because it's a mother effing ship, bro?
Target you. Watch your step.
I think it might be because it's a ship or something, man. I think I just can't proc that crap, bro.
Watch your step.
Fucking Dawnbreaker, mother effer, bro. Like, get out of here. Let me see if it's because of the ship. I'm gonna see it afterwards here. What's making Resto Druid so good for next season? Wild Stalker tier set. It has been nerfed though. Yeah, now it procs, bro. Dude, that is so dumb. That is so dumb, bro. That is so dumb. You can't proc your tier set on the flight. What the hell? Where did they come from? So the start of thing doesn't count.
Watch your step. Grunting.
So Dawnbreaker is dog shit. Okay? Just remember that. It's the start of Dawnbreaker is cringe.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
Now I feel a little bit more.
Grunting. Crowd control.
Now I feel like a little bit more
Run.
juicy. I feel like this is really bad if we don't go inside.
Run.
Man, if I don't like, if you don't have them, like, yeah, stack in my downpour. I definitely need people to stack in the juiciness.
Run.
I have my 2 set here. I feel like, oh shit.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Wait, you want to pick it or not?
Grunting. AOE incoming.
I have nothing for this.
Grunting.
I have nothing for this, but I have a defensive on this.
AOE incoming.
And I have Spirit Link if shit hits the fan. Dude, I have a tier set with insane chain heal there. I'm actually using Spirit Link there for... We probably should have Bloodlusted here. We Bloodlust the next one, I guess. Oh my god, Shadow Priest is dead.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my hunt. Thank you.
Damn. I'll be honest with you, Druid felt better. Druid felt better. But we'll see. We'll see how much overall healing was there. I feel Farseer should be Shaman Mythic plus Spec. They might buff it a bit more. What the fuck? The problem here is, how are you gonna do this?
Crowd control. Dispel.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wait, Mouse, this is pretty rough. I'm a Rebian. She was meowing so much, Mouse.
Yeah, because I was out with Pablito on a walk.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's so good on it. And he goes like a doggy. And he even like, he purrs outside and comes up to me and wants like pets and all. Now the girl on the other hand, I had her out as well. Anytime I pick her up, she growls at me.
Little growler.
Yeah, she's a little bit of a wild card.
Oh, Priest is definitely dead.
Rubian's foothold on the town and their command.
Oh, we killed it before, nice.
But I even could do a bit of weeding with Pablito.
Pablito is a rat, dude.
No, I even could do a bit of weeding with him.
Pablito is a rat, though.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Pablito is a rat, though.
Dispel.
My god, dude. This actually does a lot of damage. Man, my mana is going through like... I did not have to drink even close as much on my druid, and I didn't even use Innovate because I didn't have it keybound like a Papega.
Crowd control.
Okay, guys.
Frontal. Interrupt.
I mean, the utility of Resto Shaman really carries it, I feel like, in these pogs and stuff like that. I'm not even, I'll be honest with you, I'm not even tracking my downpour all that much because there's shitloads of healing and you're just healing, bro. Like, everyone needs healing here. I'm gonna get my downpour, my Surging Totem right now. Big chain heal there.
Frontal.
I mean, half of the dungeon I wasn't able to proc the tier set as well, so that's bad, right? Oh my god, I have something in my mouth, bro. I really hope people are gonna stack in my shit. I really hope people are gonna stack in my Surging Totem, bro. Because if they're not gonna stack in my Surging Totem, it's over. And I don't think they're stacking.
Target you.
Holy shoot.
AoE incoming.
Holy shoot, brother. I procced my stuff at the wrong time.
Target you. Run.
Dude, I kinda wanna proc my downpour.
Watch yours.
This is the spirit link. Oh my god. This should be fine though. This is the spirit link angle.
Run.
What's the best healer right now in the patch? I haven't tested all healers. And I'll tell you right now, I tested properly 2 healers right now. We're gonna be testing the rest of them tomorrow. I tell you right now, this is bad.
Run.
Druid felt better than Shaman. In terms of pure healing, yeah, Druid felt better than Shaman. Specifically Wild Stalker. Symbiotic blooms were blooming, bro. Where the heck? Oh, he wants to do this, okay.
will drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They
Watch
set
your
the force
step.
back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker.
I mean, the thing is, I'm playing a caster build here, with a lot of casters. Like, look at them. They're, like, staying there. Like, obviously, I'm doing less healing. I feel like in a proper melee build, because that's what Totemic excels at, it's probably gonna be different story. It's gonna be a different story. In a proper melee group physical stacking thing, it would be a different story. But like, based with a random comp, it felt worse than Resto Druid. Resto Druid had, I honestly feel like Resto Druid had unlimited healing. How's Monk and Paladin? I haven't tested them yet. We'll be testing tomorrow because I haven't tested them fully in Mythic Plus. We'll be testing them tomorrow and on Sunday, and we're gonna see how it feels.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker,
Jeebus. I feel like if I had a melee comp, it would be a different story. So again, maybe the melee comp, Totemic Resto Shaman, that might be a thing. Right.
if the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
I just felt like shit. I'm dead. I'm using Spirit Link here. I just felt like I had unlimited healing with Resto Druid, but I needed to do. I couldn't do that much damage. That's the thing.
Merildar will be defenseless.
How much?
By the light of
I need to see if my scaling is proper as well. It's also probably to do with that I don't have a good trinket on this bad boy. Or I'm using a trinket that is...
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
AoE incoming.
Damn, I don't really have a lot here.
Watch your step.
Holy shit.
Watch What's your step?
If the Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker, Miraldar will be defenseless.
AOE incoming.
The thing is that Shaman can feel very different. Oh, do you see this nonsense? Dude, this is so fucked, man. My tier set doesn't work.
What's your step?
You know what? Fuck this, man. I can't proc my tier set on these flying ships. Ah, Dawnbreaker is not right for this. Look at this. I can't proc this whirling element no matter what I do, man. No matter what I do, I can't proc it. And I'm assuming it's because I'm on a... I need to report this bug. I need to report it. So I'm basically getting way less value out of the tier set. It's so cringe, man. It's like anytime I'm on a ship, I get this plebiness. So I can't really say if it's better or not, right? I can't really say because half the tier set didn't work in this dungeon.
Miraldar will be defenseless.
I can't really say, man. Cringe. Let's see if I can proc it properly here.
If the Order of Light steals
Yeah, I proc it properly here, man.
What's your step? AOE incoming.
And we ain't coming. That was a big chain heal, bro. And another downpour. Let's go, bros.
What's your step?
We don't have a Balraz.
AOE incoming.
I'm a little bit behind here.
What's your step?
If the Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker, Miraldar will be defenseless.
Dude, we need to... Boys need to run here.
What's your step?
Uh,
Incoming.
no, I think he got cocooned on the thing.
If the Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker, Miraldar will be defenseless.
What's your step?
I can't really res the guy anymore. I'll fall behind too much.
AOE incoming.
If the Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker,
What's your
Miraldar will
step?
be defenseless.
Maybe I can't, to be honest. As at the very end. Dude, you need percentage. I can't even test this. I can't even test Dawnbreaker because it's just it's freaking broken.
You've done it, champion.
It's freaking broken, bro. Like the tier set is broken for half the thing, and if you don't scream about this, they're never gonna fix it.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of
So I need to take into account that at least for like close to half the run, I wasn't able to proc my tier set properly. How do I take that into account?
your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy.
Guide control.
Yo, Froggen, welcome back, part-timer. Hope you enjoyed it. Always have been. Have you been putting prez in prag? What's prez? I don't even know what prez is.
Well done.
I don't even know what prez is, brother. I'm a pleb. I don't know what does prez mean? Okay, so I need to take into account that half the tier set wasn't working. Resto Druid Wildstalker felt better than this. I can tell you right now, Wildstalker felt better than this. But this was a ranged group. This was a ranged group. The tier set didn't work for half the fight because look at this shit. I can't proc the healing surge healing wave one on the boat. It just doesn't proc. It just doesn't proc, man. You can never get the downpour from there. So if you can't get the downpour, you also can't get your foreset to increase the healing of your next heal by like 150%. So that felt quite bad. Needs further testing. I feel like in a melee comp, Totemic will still be good. I feel like in a melee comp, this still will be good, man. I'll still think this is gonna juice it up, man. I feel like it is still kind of, you know, it still kind of shines in that melee juiciness. A melee juiciness. A melee juiciness. A melee, 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 melee. Melee, 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 melee. Melee, 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 melee juiciness. Wait, what talents was I running in here? Oh shit. No, I was running the healing surge talent. Or surging totem talent. Fuck. In a range comp. I mean, people need to be. I mean, people were stacked in this. People were stacked, so it's not even that bad. I'll be honest with you. People were stacked, so it's not even that bad. People were stacked, so it's not even that bad. I don't think it's the end of the world. I mean, there's plenty of bosses in this fight where there was some stacking juiciness happening. Why is my tide collar? Why is my tide collar not in the list? Oh, I was running both of these. I was running a specific talent build that I was running on Candle King. Okay, I would need to retest this in a proper dungeon. I was running like an insane healing surge build. All about that healing surge. Healing surge, when we talk about surging totem, I can't even speak English. I was running a build that I try out on Candle King with oversurge and thing. I should have checked that before, man. Uh, 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 So this is gonna skew my results a lot. This needs another testing. I feel like maybe I should do Floodgate to try it out. I don't know. Maybe I should do Floodgate just to check out. But I mean, it's not even that bad of a build, man. It's not even that bad of a build here because the second boss and the third boss are all stacked. They're all stacked. Downpour was still doing a decent amount of overhealing. I don't know, man. Based on this, I felt like still Resto Druid won. I feel like based on this, Resto Druid won this, but I need to test this a bit more. I think with the right group, Totemic Resto Shaman would be good again. I think it'll be good again, man. Which healer should I test out next? I might do one more healer before I call it, because I'm so tired after doing the video today, man. I'm so tired after I did the video and stuff like that. I was plumbing out. I'm technically a rat. Which healer do I have ready? Let me think. I have Evoker ready. But my Evoker gear set is horrible. I have Paladin semi ready. Maybe I should try out Farseer. Maybe I should just try out Farseer and see how that goes. Yeah, I think we're gonna try Farseer. In a different key. Actually, no, it doesn't matter with Farseer. Yeah, let's try out Farseer actually in Dawnbreaker. Farseer. Let's try out our juicy Farseer. Let's try out our juicy Farseer. Let's try out our juicy Farseer. Blubby, blubby, blubby. What is the talent build for Farseer Mythic Plus? What would you run? What would you run? I don't think I want to run Downpour. Because I'm not gonna cast Healing Rain. I wonder if you could actually not even spec into Healing Rain. I wonder how bad that would be. I wonder how bad that would be. Let's do Farseer. Farseer Plebinus. Let's go. We're Cloudburst Juicers. We're Cloudburst Juicers. Dude, I'm not even gonna cast Healing Rain. I'm being completely honest with you. I'm not even gonna cast Healing Rain. Maybe I'm just gonna take Acid Rain away and just put it on something like this. Maybe I'm just not even gonna take the Acid Rain away and just pleb it. You don't need more charges for Earth Shield. I'm using it for the healing increase. I'm using it purely for the healing increase. I'm assuming they stack, right? I'm assuming the healing increase is stack on top of it. Because this talent is fucking... This used to be terrible. I don't know if it's good now.
Huh?
Yeah?
Pablito's a little doggy.
Pablito is
On the leash now.
a dog.
Well,
He is a dog.
maybe isn't eating right.
I need to create a weak aura for the tier set. Where is the tier set? Where is the tier? I need to add. To be honest, I should get more haste as well. I need to add a quick weak order for the tier set. The tier set. I'm actually. Let me see. I want to see what people are using. I want to see what people are using in live servers for Farseer, because honestly, it's just there's like literally 3 people who play Farseer in high keys. Like there's legit like 3 people, man, or some shit like that. It's so small. I know this guy plays it a lot. What does he run? He runs the downpour. Maybe I should just use Harmonia. I mean, this is specific for Dawn. This is specific for the other thing. I mean, downpour and this thing makes sense because in season 2 you press healing rain. I don't think in season 3 you're gonna be pressing it that much. But should I just do it for acid rain? Should I just do it for acid rain? I don't know, man. How much stats are they running? Not even that much haste, bro. It's not even that much haste. I feel like I could get away with this amount of haste. Hmm. Hmm. Is there more people? I mean, the highest key for Operation Floodgate is 18s. Which I mean are high, but it's like... For people who think that for people who think that there's a lot of players playing Farseer in high key capacity, there's just really not that much juiciness with Farseer right now. But we're gonna try out. Azrain does a lot of damage for the groups in which you cannot stop healing. That's what I mean. I feel like placing Acid Rain for just passive damage would be worth it. But at the same time, I could just chain Lightning. But then I have to heal things, right? Let's pick Acid Rain, because we're gonna cast... I think we're gonna cast it a little bit. I think we're gonna cast it a little bit. I think we're gonna cast a little bit of it. A little bit of it. Actually, I don't even know, man. Okay, what's the tier set? I need to get the weak aura for it. I'm plebbing. Do 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 do. One, 2, 3, 8, 2, 7, 9. Ancestral Wisdom. Oh shit, it goes here. I mean, that's fine. Middle of it is fine. Just spam chain heal out of these like a pleb, bro. Healing rain feels so long to cast, man. Can I get a bit more haste somehow? Can I get a bit of more haste? A bit of more, bit of more haste. Can I get a bit of more haste? Bit of more, bit of more haste. Bit of more haste. Can we get a bit of more haste? Bit of more haste. Bit of more, bit of more haste. Can we get a bit of more haste? %. I feel like that's too high. I feel like that's too high. Dude, these people don't run haste at all. In season 2. They don't run haste at all, bro. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine without him. I need to see how much mana I'm gonna consume and then see it. They literally run 6k haste. Like nothing. Like nothing, man. But I like haste on this. I like haste on this though. I like haste on this. Let me see some other people. Let me see what they're running. Literally, they're running the same. They're running 16% haste. What I'm running right now. Level 20 is the spot. I played with 15 to 25%. I guess it's just gonna depend, right? I don't want that much haste. I want a little bit haste. How can we do that? How can we do that, bro? Maybe we can just use a haste flask. Maybe we can just use a haste flask. I think it'll be fine. I think I'll just run it like this and just YOLO it. It's all about ancestral swiftness here. I'm gonna spam the shit out of this. Technically, if I want to optimize it, I would actually have to... I could pick Frost Shock for damage as well, but I just don't have the keybind for it right now. I'm just gonna get a quick drink and we're gonna do Farseer Resto Shaman. We're gonna do the same thing with Farseer. We're just gonna try out with lowerish haste and we'll see how it goes. I just want to see how mana feels. See how mana. try the heavy haste build, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Jeez. I feel like this trinket is not doing anything. I feel like it's doing fuck all. 4% with the weapon. Maybe, baby. I need to check. I'm just gonna do it like this. I don't want to do. I need to do 12. I need to do 12. Let's see if we can find anybody to play about. A lot of people trying out the new Priory shit. Let's see. Reset all instances. Let's see. I want to test out with more haste as well. I want to test it out with more haste as well at some point. It's just there's so much like with hero builds. Like let's go. Let's see if we find any people. Anybody for Dawnbreaker 20? Anybody for Dawnbreaker 20? Anybody for Dawnbreaker 20? Anybody for Dawnbreaker? Anybody for Dawnbreaker 20? 20 Dawnbreaker. The Dawnbreaker. Oh, let's go Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest did really well in last run. Shadow Priest did. If Shadow Priest is gonna be meta, man, if Shadow Priest is gonna be meta, Heal Priest might have a smaller chance. Heal Priest might have a smaller chance. It might be more of a Papega. Let's see if we can find a tank. Tanks are hard to find, bro. I feel like Dawnbreaker having so many bugs with different talents and builds and stuff like that is really cringe. Man, I feel like I need more haste. I feel like I want more haste with the ping and everything. I feel like I want a bit more. Let me see what the haste thing would do. kind of want like I kind of want like 2,000 more haste somehow. Like 2k. So sick of priest metas. Maybe Shadow Priest is gonna be plebbing. Let's go, dude. We found it. I just have so much master because of this trinket. Because I want to use this trinket with a weapon to test it. I just have so much master with that shit. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna... Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go and test it like this and see what the story is. They are trolling. Let's go. I can't wait to try out Oracle. Probably tomorrow. This is my last one, and then because I'm just so tired from the video and stuff. Probably tomorrow I'm gonna pleb it out. I mean, that acid rain is cringe.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubians. Now, with the launch of the flagship Dawnbreaker, that will all change.
Let's go. Ready check is still going. Ready.
Five, four, three, two, one.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are
Whoa, that felt like I almost DC'd, bro. Do I have decurse? Yes, thank God.
It can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Holy moly, bro. I can't dispel this guy.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
I feel like the DK and Shadow Priest just went ham. The problem with this fucking key, man, and
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching.
14 million.
They empowered Belador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Damage.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Oh my god, this shit, I don't have the notifications on. Thank you so much for 2 years. Someone say hypers. Wait, where the fuck? Someone say hypers in chat, please. Hypers. 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 Let's go.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat.
I'll be honest with you. It kind of feels cool. I think it actually feels really nice.
Ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I feel like because I was testing Totemic and half of the Totemic tier set doesn't work on this, and the fact that I was running with like ranged, it made it feel so average, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Run out.
I feel like it's mainly because of those things, right? Like the tier set, Totemic tier set doesn't work on
Run out.
these things. So it doesn't work on ships. So Totemic tier set felt really questionable.
Learn to embrace the dark.
Would you use a totem? Probably not. I feel like it works with Cloudburst really nicely.
Night guides me. Empowers me.
This guy got hit. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I feel like when you have a somewhat of a ranged group, this feels freaking awesome, bro. Or it actually feels a lot better than I expected.
Target you. Watch your step.
It's just because I tested Totemic under the worst circumstances ever. I didn't know the Dawnbreaker is bugged with the totem, with the tier set.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
I wasn't able to proc my whirling elements on boats. If I don't proc my whirling elements, I don't get downpour. If I don't get downpour, I don't get 150% healing increase. It's a GGLA. Oh my god, the guy died somehow.
Watch your step.
Night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
So it just feels like the Shadow Priest got
Watch your step.
Oh, thank goodness. The Warlock got screwed in that place. I don't even blame him, bro. Just don't res.
Watch your step.
Dude, not having to cast... Oh, this might be actually dodgy. Not having to cast freaking, like, Healing Rain feels so much better. Oh, man.
Watch your step.
I might be stuck here. Yeah, this is bad. People might die, just so you know. They have the debuff right on them. We need to get down like right now. I wonder if I can res them from here.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Oh, they're already here, man. I'm gonna cast Healing Range just for the heck of it. Dude. Oh.
Watch your step.
Dude.
Crowd control.
Just having 15 million cloudbursts right now. That's gonna go into nowhere though. Just having fill your cloudburst with, like, you filling your cloudburst after you cast your... He's dead. I think he might be dead.
Watch your step.
And my mana is like insanely nicer as well. 20 million cloudbursts right now. Fuck yeah, bro. I'm actually I'm actually surprised how this feels. I actually think this feels pretty nice. I know this sounds really weird, whatever, but I actually think this feels quite good. But like I said, I tried out Totemic under literally the worst circumstances ever. I tried out Totemic with a range group, and Totemic tier set does not work on these stupid ass... it doesn't work on these stupid ass ships. That's not my fault. Oh, this was such a big cloud burst. Again. Oh no, this debuff lasts. Um, I feel like the tier set needs to last for longer. I feel like it needs to last for longer, maybe.
Gruntle. AOE incoming.
But when you use your ancestral swiftness, man, you are fucking going, bro. Huh. You are going, bro. You are plebbing out.
AOE incoming.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Feels surprisingly better than I thought.
Gruntle. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Like getting these insane cloud bursts.
Gruntle. Interrupt.
So
Watch
good.
your step.
I just don't have time to DPS at all here. Like, I don't have time to DPS at all, man. Maybe now? No, not even now.
Watch your step. Gruntle.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if you should do
Gruntle.
oh my god, bro. This cloudburst launched at the wrong time. I feel like this is very nasty with the double pack there. I feel like this is extra nasty with the double pack. I feel like maybe I should have saved my bloodlust for this. Oh shit, he went the other way. Do I reincarn? I should have reincarned. He went the if I feel like that pull without bloodlust is a little bit scary, and I used bloodlust previously, so it was a bit. I don't think we killed a single person.
Gruntle.
I think we just need to reset. Just reset and don't pull him when he comes back. I don't think we killed a single person in that. We actually didn't kill a single person. Shit. Just reset properly. Yeah. And just do the double ones before it. I mean, he pulled the ones there as well.
Watch your. Gruntle.
This is not good, man. We're not aiming this properly.
Gruntle. Watch your. Gruntle.
Vav.
Watch your.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Gruntle.
Dude, holy moly, bro. That was a split second away from everyone dying.
Watch your.
Dude, I think we might still die.
Vav.
Nah.
The Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
What? How is this happening?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
How is this happening? What the fuck? How is this happening, bro? Okay, now I'm just not liking this one. How is this happening? We pulled all the ones from there. I think someone was going. I can't res. Oh no, bro.
Gruntle.
Now I can DPS a bit.
Vav.
Gruntle.
I think the Shadow Priest might be gone though.
Gruntle.
I think the Shadow Priest might be gone, bro. Oh my god, I'm literally spamming this. I feel like... Yeah, he's gone. It's over now. We won't be able to see this. It's over. Let me see how that got pulled. I just want to see it. I just want to see how that got pulled, man. Because that shit was just fucking wild. Let me see. I had healing aggro. But how did I got healing aggro from? I don't know who. How does that get pulled? How does that get pulled, dude? It was a pet, I think. Was it pet? I think it was pet, man. I think it was pet, bro. Was it? I don't know. Yeah, the pet was the pet ran through all of them. The pet ran through all of them, dude. Okay. The pet ran through all of them. Let me see. It was. I felt like it was. This is the talent build. I felt like it felt better than I thought, but I don't think it was better than Resto Druid. My totemic Resto Shaman testing was invalidated. I don't really wanna consider the totemic Resto Shaman testing as proper because the tier set is too broken with Dawnbreaker. Having a lot of ranged, especially if they're not stacking, is pretty awful as well. So I don't want to talk about Totemic Resto Shaman yet. I might test it on... You know what? Last one. Let's test Totemic one more time on Floodgate. Surely nothing's gonna be broken with Floodgate. But it honestly felt okay, man. I honestly felt like it felt better than what I expected, if I'm honest with you. I kind of came in with a relatively low expectation of this. I still think you have to work so much harder on this. I still think you have to work so much more harder with Farseer. It is insane. Like, they need to try and balance that out a bit more. They need to balance that, like, for sure. Probably not running Healing Rain, but does Acid Rain work on the platform in Dawn? Or this, I only used it a little bit. I had Acid Rain damage. I'm actually not sure. Zing Daddy. I really like Season 3. Conduit of Celestial, Mystery of Forset, Haze bonus. Yeah, I think that has a lot of possibilities. It was the Warlock, he was in combat. It is what it is. It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it isn't, what it isn't, what it is, what it is, what it is. It isn't. Plebin. Plebby. It is. I'm gonna run one more because Dawnbreaker is too broken for Totemic to make a correct adjustment. Dawnbreaker is too broken for Totemic, man. It's just dog. It's El Doggo. I mean, does anyone even run Floodgate? Not really. It is sad I don't like melee healers, man, because Monsieur Blast in Season 3. I need to think about my hands. Peter, how are we doing, man? Sorry, I had notifications off. I couldn't see it. Festive Joker, thank you for the 18 months. Dishy, thank you for 2 years, brother. Let's go, man. Nexy, thank you for the 37. And Peter for the insane 55, man. Let's go. Let's go, dude. It's the PTR testing season. It's the PTR testing season. It's the juiciness united. It's the plebiness plebbed out. It's the plebiness. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. So far, I'm not again, like I said, I've tested so far. I'm not impressed with Totemic Resto Shaman, but I need to test it one more time. I need to try and get somewhat of a melee team. And the tier set is not going to be broken, and we'll be able to get some juicy numbers. I'm really impressed with Wildstalker Resto Druid. I think that shit is fucking wild, man. Even after the nerfs, I think it is wild, bro. Symbiotic Blooms was almost my top heal in a dungeon. Just let that sink in. Symbiotic Blooms was almost my top heal in a dungeon where I did 2.5 or 2.8 million healing. Like, it is still fucking juicing, dude. Like, I don't understand. I don't know if people realize what I'm saying here. Symbiotic. Look, I just want to relog and show it to you. This is my and they actually nerfed Symbiotic Blooms and Bursting Growths. They actually nerfed them like this week. So imagine what it was like before. And I was running like a bit of a super safe build. Honestly, I should run it again if I'm being honest with you. Honestly, I should run it. How much healing was that in a Dawnbreaker? Let me see. 2.6 million healing. Look at my symbiotic blooms. And you have to remember, symbiotic blooms give you a stacking buff that increases healing on that person by 20%. So 1 stack 20%, 2 stacks 40, blah blah blah, blah goes up. So it's not only symbiotic blooms heals you that, but you also, dude, it's insane. I actually wish I would have tested Druid tier set before it got nerfed, because it probably was fucking bonkers, man. It probably was like, you just shit out HPS for free, man. I don't know. I felt like this was a juicer. I think this was. I think this one so far was the most impressive. But I haven't tested Oracle Discipline Priest, so I need to see. I haven't tested half the healers, man. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. Tomorrow we're probably gonna be testing probably Oracle Discipline Priest, maybe Mistweaver, maybe Holy Priest, maybe Press. We'll see. We'll see. Do you think Constellation Mistweaver force set a bonus will get a nerf? You know what? You know what? It's never good to have an OP anything in PTR, because you just need to fly under the radar. I think Mistweavers could fly under the radar. I think they could fly under the radar, if I'm being honest. I think they could fly under the radar. Dawnbreaker, Floodgate. Let's see if there's anyone who wants to do a 12 Floodgate, because Dawnbreaker is bugged with this shit. What am I doing, bro? Oh, nice. Let's go, bro. Let's see. I don't want to do 14s yet. Let's see if they need... Oh, they got Druid, man. God damn it, bro. Get out of here. It's happening. It's happening, dude. It's actually happening. I'm a rat. Be a rat. Be my ratty, 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 rat. Be my rat. Oh, there's people who wants to do Floodgate. Let's go. Oh, we found a group instanta. Wait, I don't know if the guy joined. I don't think the guy joined, bro. I don't think something weird happened with the tank. Something weird happened with the tank, bro. Let's go. Farty McFarlane. You definitely want to have reduced cooldown to Healing Tide. Healing Tide got buffed by like 100% in smaller groups. It's big, it's big, it's big, it's big. It's big, it's big, it's big, it's big. I think Resto Shaman still big. I think it will be. I think Totemic Resto Shaman will still have the same niche in melee groups, stacked up groups. I still think they're gonna have a niche and they're gonna do well in those. Like they do well in live servers without being the best HPS healer. They still work well in those shit, I forgot. Elemental Shaman, Warlock. Ah, fuck, man. I was trying to get a melee comp for Resto Shaman. I was trying to get a melee comp. I completely forgot, bro. I still think they're gonna be good in the melee comp, but I think if you're a spread group, I think if you're in a spread group, I don't think you're the best HPS healer, if I'm being honest with you. But that doesn't stop it. Like Resto Druid is the best HPS healer in season 3 as well, in season 2, but it's not meta. It's not meta, bro. It's not meta. I still think Farseer could use some help, if I'm being honest with you. I still think Farseer could use some help. I think the tier set bonus needs to last a little bit longer. Or something. I think it needs to last a little bit longer. I think it's too short. But maybe I'm coping. This is so fucking terrible, bro. You know why this is terrible? Because no one's gonna be stacked in my healing. He has aggro, dude.
Interrupt. Laser on you. Run. Frontal.
Actually, these people are stacking on my healing rain. On my surging totem. What the F, bro? I love you. I love you, bro.
Laser on you. Run.
You still have that bug with the tier set where it gets procced by your heal from one of the whirling elements because of the spell delay. So you can, like, if I wanted to use it on chain heal, I can't use it on chain heal. Even if I wanted to do it, I can't. So dude, the DH is pulling aggro off this guy like left, right, and center, bro. Not gonna lie. The tier set is somewhat, at least a little bit bugged. I'll be honest with you, like, the fact that you could be using your totemic recall for surging totem, I think that's a load of dog shit. So, if that's ever gonna become a thing, I think that's a load of shit, man. I'm not a fan of that at all. Dude, I don't get it, man. This Demon Hunter needs to fucking stop, man. He is pulling aggro all the time. Give my guy some break, bro. Let him get some aggro. He's just doing his best. He's just doing his best, man. He's doing his best. The thing is, in season 2, Resto Shaman is not the best healer in terms of pure healing, but it's still like second best meta healer in terms of Dude, I'm dead.
Frontal. Watch your
Now I have my 4-set bonus and I'm gonna use my healing stream totem to proc it.
Watch your step. Frontal. 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 Frontal.
I need to test other healers before I start glazing. Like, I need to get mana here before I start glazing like Resto Shaman and shit. Oh, Resto Druid, sorry. I would glaze Resto Druid before I glaze Resto Shaman, if I'm being honest.
Run out.
Oh no, man. We can res him though. I'm actually not even kidding to you. I probably wiped this boss on PTR more times than anything ever. Oh wait, we don't have a fucking res. Oh.
Killads.
Oh my god, man. I don't think he should have pulled the other. Oh my god. He rezzed at the best time ever, bro. Oh, this is a reset angle.
Ads.
Dude, that Ankh from the Shaman was so unfortunate, man. He had like 20% and he literally took the tick and it was over. Very sad. Sagittarius Rex. I didn't even know how the Warlock got res. I don't have a tracker to see how much. I don't have a tracker to see how much thing is. I say we go, brother. Oh. What the hell? There's no more things on this. Damn. There's no more things on that, brother. Yo, Drax. Am I saying this right, man? I'm sorry, I have notifications off. I was thinking, and I forgot to change it. I was thinking about doing recording a video, you know, little recording pleb. Dude, I'm gonna get my thing right now. Downpour. Oh, big chain heal.
Ads.
When Evoker meta? Never. Delete Evoker. It's over. It's over. Dude, I actually think the Flame Shaper Evoker tier set is also super annoying to play. Oh my god, I nearly died there. I actually think it's super annoying to play as well.
Front.
I don't know, man.
Front.
I think there's only one thing true about World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft players love to complain, and that's including me.
Front.
I might do complaining for a living if you think about it.
Front.
I might be a full-time complainer.
Front.
Kill ads.
Buff. AoE.
Oh my god, I have the Surging Totem at the exact time. That is actually so cool.
Ads.
I think my mana is worse than it was in the I don't have one of the enchants for mana, but my mana feels worse than before. How is that possible?
Dodge. Front. Front.
How is that even possible, bro?
Front. Front.
Or maybe not worse. Maybe not worse. Maybe it's I think it's partly skill issue.
Buff. Front.
We have so many of the things here, bro.
Front.
Kill ads.
AoE.
That's the thing, man. I can't control one of the procs. Why am I in combat? I'm in combat at something. Why am I in combat? Oh wait, these. Oh my god, man. He's dead.
Interrupt.
This is so scary, man. I think I'm perma combat with something. Oh, I dropped it. Good.
AoE.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Buff.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
AoE.
This is gonna be super bad.
Buff.
Because we delayed that so long.
Watch your step.
AoE.
I think Totemic Shaman feels fine. I think Dawnbreaker is. I think because Dawnbreaker was broken with the totem, it was making it feel way worse than it should have been. But I mean, Blizzard definitely needs to fix that bug. Otherwise, anytime you do Dawnbreaker, you just feel like shit. You know what I mean?
Laser on you. Run.
That's unfortunate. I feel like this would be a Bloodlust pull. Maybe I should add just Bloodlust bosses. Ooh, don't die on me. He's dead. Ah. Fortnite. I think I won't be able to test Dawnbreaker. I think I won't be able to test Dawnbreaker, man.
Watch your step.
Dodge. Dodge.
Laser on you. Run.
Because Dawnbreaker has too many bugs, man. He has too many bugs with
Watch your step.
shit, so I can't get a good. I need to test my druid again with Motherlode, with not Motherlode, but this dungeon.
Dodge.
What is the other heavy healing dungeon this tier? Dawnbreaker, Floodgate.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
Buff.
Well, well, what have we here? Welcome to the firing range.
Frontal.
Charge.
Target you.
I fucked it up.
Charge.
I don't have a weak order that tells me who gets the thing.
Charge.
Dude, this guy's taking.
Frontal.
It's making my mana cry.
Clear.
Target you.
Charge.
Target you.
Dude, I'm getting rid of all of these. Literally just one more left.
Charge. Clear. Buff.
Target you. Frontal.
Damn, this feels like it's a lot of damage.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge.
The back one is gonna be really nasty.
Frontal.
Charge. Charge.
That is unfortunate.
Frontal.
I forgot to put overall damage here. The overall damage is just donkey, man. Oh wait, that's the one here. Okay, 900. Hmm.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Obviously, this is not gonna be timed because we wiped on the first boss pretty badly, man. Am I drinking? We wiped on the first boss pretty badly, bro. But I don't know. I genuinely think it feels like last season. Shaman just feels like a little bit last season.
Buff.
I don't have anything here. Oh my god, this is. I'm purging. I'm purging, boys. Downpour does feel, the proc downpour feels really big, but you need people to be stacked to get that juiciness, right? You need people to get stacked to feel like, wait, where did the monk go? Oh, the monk went there. What am I talking about? Why am I constantly in combat with things? I feel like that putting in combat is really cringe. Oh, my bubbles. My bubbles. No, bro. Oh, no.
Step.
Not the bubbles.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
No. Not the bubbles. My bubbles.
2. 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
I feel like I need to No! My surging totem was placed on the ceiling.
3.
And we nearly wiped because of that.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack. AoE.
Step.
Buff.
Don't get hit by the juiciness.
3. 2. 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
I know we can stack the other side as well, but it's whatever.
Watch your
AoE.
step.
I have nothing for this actually.
Three, two, one.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
Watch your
AoE.
step.
Dude, I did it. I used the Surging Totem reset. I used the Surging Totem reset.
3, 2,
I did it.
1. Dodge.
I just reset my Surging Totem for the juiciness.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
I mean, this wasn't even... Oh my god, this is overall damage. This was 3.7 million. This is the overall healing. Bubbles, no. Bubble. This Bubbles Jr. What the heck? There's Bubbles Jr. No way, man.
Run. Buff.
He's gonna get stunned. Yeah, he's gonna get stunned. We just... I feel like we got so many here.
Front. Front.
That guy, I feel like, shouldn't have died.
Frontal.
Front.
Frontal.
Bubbles Jr.
Front.
Frontal.
I think Totemic still feels fine. I still think Totemic feels fine. Yeah, he's gotta do this juicer pull here, man. There's just no way about this. The problem here is more dispels than anything else, if I'm being honest with you.
Front.
Frontal.
Buff. Front.
Frontal.
Front. Front.
Frontal.
Front.
Bubbles Jr.
Front.
No, Mr. Warlock. You need to avoid poo-poo on the ground. This is how we YOLO in this city. This is a little bit problematic in terms of... This honestly feels like doing a 18. It's kind of the same amount of healing, I feel.
Buff.
I don't know, maybe it's the scaling and shit. I need to get mana here.
Dance.
AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
I think he just got hit by the thing, man. What the hell is this, bro? How is the damage so big on this?
Three, two,
What the fuck?
Defensive.
How is the damage so big on this? What the hell? I feel like they just got fucking walloped. Or am I missing anything? It's never like this. It's never like this, bro. It's a lot of damage, but it's manageable ticking damage. Especially with Bloodlust. Oh. I feel like we buffed the boss with the ads. There is no other explanation.
dance.
Or other ways. Yeah, dude, like there's no damage. We definitely buffed the boss. We definitely buffed the boss, man. With the ads or some shit or something happened. It's like, it's not even like. It's not even like close.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
Defensive.
Giga zap. Giga zap. To be honest, I'm sick of doing this dungeon. I'd rather do the Dawnbreaker, but the Dawnbreaker is so cringe.
Three, 2, 1. Dance.
AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
I have 2 minutes for Bloodlust. I'm assuming the Shaman also used Bloodlust, to be honest. Giga zap.
3, 2.
Giga zap.
Defensive.
Bait. Three, 2, 1. Buff. Dance.
AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
People need to stack in my downpour, man. When the 200% effective downpour procs, it is actually so big.
3, 2.
It is actually so big.
Bait.
Proper defensive. No. No, man. I didn't have a shit. This is so bad. What? What the hell, bro? I wasn't even close to that. This is so weird, bro.
Defensive.
Dance.
AoE incoming. Stay away from lions.
Buff.
I mean, the Shaman didn't have a defensive, if I'm being honest with you, so...
3, 2, 1. Targeting.
Defensive.
Bait.
Can you actually LOS that? I don't think you can.
Fixate. Three, two.
Nice bloodlust. Blab. Yeah, I think the totemic thing was more of a Dawnbreaker shit. I think the totemic thing was more of a Dawnbreaker crap. 2.8 million. 2.8 million. This felt way easier than Dawnbreaker because of so many bugs with it. I don't know if I can test Dawnbreaker now then. I don't know if I can test Dawnbreaker. Because it has so many issues, man. Chain Heal ends up being so big because I'm using most of the tier set on Chain Heal. I'm using a lot of that tier set on Chain Heal, so Chain Heal is gonna climb in value a lot more. Yeah, it just felt a lot better than the other thing. It just felt a lot better than the other thing. I just can't test Dawnbreaker. Just can't. What other dungeons are in the rotation? Let me see. Just can't test Dawnbreaker. Totemic felt fine. Totemic felt more than fine, to be honest. And I feel like in a stack group is. I feel like the exact same thing is gonna happen with Totemic Resto Shaman. Like you really need to stack with this one. I feel like the 200 effective downpour, like you need to get that shit sorted out. You need to get that poop sorted out. I need to try that out a bit more. All right, tomorrow we're gonna test out. I think I'm gonna test out Druid again on. Wait, where's the dungeons? I think I want to test out Wildstalker a bit more as well. I'm gonna test out probably Oracle, Priest, maybe Evoker, or maybe Monk. Actually, I don't know. It just depends on what is gonna tickle my fancy. But we're gonna do testing tomorrow, testing on Sunday. Good old days, boys. Oh, I didn't read this, man. I didn't find any quests to craft stuff on PTR. You have to actually farm them. There's quests you can get, but crafting is just gonna take so long, man. Pleb Breaker. Dude, I shouldn't have picked Dawnbreaker to test, man. That dungeon is just riddled. That dungeon is just riddled with shit. Yo, Insane, are you winning? Yeah, I think we had a good time. I think we had a good little session. I think I wasted time testing Dawnbreaker though. I think I wasted time, and I could test Priory of the Sacred Flame, man. To be honest, maybe Priory is the best. Nah, but it's the same shit. I feel Floodgate and Priory, it's the same shit. Arakara is not healing intensive enough to showcase which healer is good or bad. There's never... Dawnbreaker is really good to showcase healing strengths, but it's just broken half the time. So it's like, whatever. Is sets out yet? Yeah, everything's out on PTR right now. Everything's out on PTR. PTR. Better me or. Better me or. We're gonna test out. We're gonna test out Paladin as well. We're gonna test out Paladin as well, bro. Games. Any cool sets? There's quite a few good ones. I feel there's quite a few good ones. They still need tuning and stuff like that. Or if you mean in terms of looks, you get a ponytail as a shaman. Ooh, you got ponytail. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Ponytail gaming. Ponytail. Okay, I should stop saying this. This is just fucking nonsense. I might upload the Druid. I'll see. I might upload the Druid video. I might upload it later on. I don't know. I'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna do testing tomorrow all day because I don't have a video to do. Hopefully, don't have to do a video. I'm gonna test one more Druid run in Floodgate. I'm gonna test one more Druid run in Floodgate. And Paladin. No, we're gonna test out Oracle. I want to test out Oracle tomorrow. I want the cool fact that balancing will come later. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You're a little doggy. Anyways, I'm gonna end it today. I hope everyone's gonna have a beautiful day. We're gonna be back tomorrow earlier. We're gonna be back tomorrow a little bit earlier. And see how that's gonna roll. See how that's gonna go. See how it's gonna play out. And there's gonna be some live keys on Monday, Tuesday. Check out the YouTube video. The plebiness. Oh man, I missed out the food guy with the. Dude, there's so many notifications I'm missing out because I'm a plebby. I'll probably will do the Druid video. I don't know if I'm doing the Druid video tomorrow or not. If I'm doing Druid video, I don't think I will be. I think I will be do the Druid video after tomorrow's testing. And we'll test a bit more. Thank you, boys, for coming down. Boys and girls, have a good one. And I'll see yous all tomorrow.